There she is, my #1 moderator. What's up, sweetie? How you doing today? Better than me. Your week keeps getting better. That's what I like to hear. Happy National Boyfriend Day. I'm single, dude. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing, but who knows? Maybe I'll find the right gal today. But I doubt it. Odds for that are not the best. Unless you got girlfriends that are into dudes who like to flip knives. Again, we definitely need some more girl people in our platform. Some girl humans, I think, is the correct terminology. Oh God, I'm so fucking sore from sleeping. My new knife. Speaking to my favorite singer. Who's your favorite singer? What the hell? You're talking to your favorite singer? Who's your favorite singer? Andy Grammer. I can't tell if that's a dude or a chick. I'm very disconnected with the outside world, unfortunately. Oh, that almost hit me in the fucking forehead. Ooh, first try with the left-handed Z choker. That's what I'm talking about. Oh shit. Yeah, the parabolics on my left hand is just like a loose cannon, essentially. I'm just hoping for the best every time it happens. Bastard. Oh, come on. Open. Bastard. Open. You know, this is not going my way, unfortunately. Prick. Dude, I swear, since I painted the Cygnus handles, it's a lot harder to get the grippy grips. How's everybody doing? Thank you, Nunya. If you guys aren't subscribed, go subscribe, man. Oh, with the ice pick lefty, hell yeah. Prick. That was nice. Got lucky with that one. That shit is hard, I'm not gonna lie. DK, huh? A little creepy. I'm not sure what's creepy, but... Is it the Boba Fett shirt? Is it the garage door quality tattoo ink? Is it my posture? Is it my Coke can top necklace that everybody thinks is Coke can tops? Which, let's be real, does look very similar, but it isn't. How are you doing that? Just to have more people in the chat, that's hilarious. That's dedication at its finest. Ooh, with the 360 parabolic. See, that's some shit that's hard. To catch it like just right. Whew. You prick. So hard. That one nicked me, for sure. You gotta do it quick though. Anyways, let's get some better knives up in here. Aries, this is going to be coming with a vape band, or I can give you this. It's my Balisong's bali boot, but it has a cut through it, so I've tape around it. Still works, but if you want, you could have that as well. God, this thing is such a beautiful knife, it really is. It looks like it's been through hell and back, and maybe that's why they call it Hades. Anyways, sorry guys. Yes, that is your pretty knife. For Balisong lubricant, use cocoa butter and shea lotion. I'm so dead ass. It's the best of the best. I hope you're right, dude, because I just use carbon honey. I've just got like a big ass thing of it, so it's convenient. But thank you, man. Appreciate that. I've been doing this for specifically Balisongs, like probably 4 years, something like that. So I'm not like amazing by any means, but there's definitely like some 14-year-olds that are way better than me. Just saying. I just recently started being able to do stuff lefty, as you can see, really bad, but I can get like Z chokers after only doing them for like let's say like 2 weeks. My parabolics are not terrible with my left hand. So there we go. See, Z choker lefty. And people don't understand how fucking hard that is. Like, I still struggle sometimes to get them with my right hand. It really all depends on the weight of the balisong. Like if I go from my gaboon, which is like paper light, to this thing, it's night and day. There we go. Once you get the motion down, it's very hard to not be able to do it. But sometimes I'll like overflip it, put a little too much oomph into it, you know? Whoa, that was sloppy. There we go, see. Got some R8 tricks lefty and right, you know? By the way, this is 103 out of 200. Very hard to see, just because I have this backlight here. But it is a TOA Hades. Got the box right over here behind me. Got it from, well, actually even better than the box, I've got the card that it comes with, where it tells you all the stats. It's going to be backwards for you guys, but everything's titanium down to the hardware, essentially. The only thing that isn't is the Zen pins, which are internal anyways, and those are hardened, heat-treated stainless steel, production B. 103, I have the Fantium Tater song which is $2.99 out of 500. So that's 2 limited knives. I have the only one in the world, which I like bragging about, let's be real. The Black Balisong del Muerte. 1 of 1. Just an amazing knife. It's a Rebola. And it's heavy as sin. I did a Z choker with this. I think it was on a live yesterday or 2 days ago. And I'll try it again, but it always sketches me out. Because the handles are so heavy, man. This is the most handle biased Balisong. Still have my thumb, okay. But it's just hard. Yeah, I'm not even gonna monkey with this anymore. It's so sharp. But yeah, it's just like a beautiful, beautiful anodization job. Like I said, I describe it as Japanese waves. Sorry, I keep checking my thumb to make sure. But it's the back end that was clunking me when I was going for the spin on the Z choker. But yeah, this thing is beautiful, man. That like teal inside liner. The handles are made up of 4 pieces. The outside titanium scales, whatever material this is on the inside. The blade itself, and in comparison to a, whoa, that one got away from me, normal Rebola, which is this guy right here. Not a huge difference, except for the weights aside and the blade shape. Otherwise, pretty much the same exact blade. Both great knives from blackbalisong.com. Great knife. This retails for $2.50. This one I grabbed, and mind you, this is the only one in the world by Black Balisong. Hector Guzman is the owner and the main dude there. But this was $900 something for this one, and it was on the website for so long. And tax season hit, and I was like, yo, I'm just gonna check and see if that Del Muerte is still on blackbalisong.com, and sure as shit it was there, and I fired away. I bought this, a Rebola, a Zolo, and then what he did was he engraved Reaper handles and then gave me my Zolo on Reaper handles, which is probably my favorite knife, honestly. Amazing knife. Honestly, you can't beat the ring of these handles. Plus, you got Damascus blade. I would call it like butterfly Damascus just because of the pattern. Really, really cool knife, man, honestly. I mean, honestly, I don't think I've seen one knife that comes out of blackbalisong.com's production line that isn't like an absolute banger. So I have the Rebola, the 1 of 1 Rebola. I have an Asgard, which is also a very light titanium knife. It's got the carbon fiber inserts here. Almost has like a mill pattern similar to the Tsunami by Squid Industries, which I'm not a huge fan of Squid Industries, honestly. They got some good stuff, but it's, for the most part, it's a lot of similar remakes, different handle shapes and not shapes, designs as far as like what they have on those like mill patterns, which a lot of them turn out cool. My favorite so far, I'd say, is probably the Dragon Scale. Arm Temper Tantrum, how you doing, man? Feet pics the other day. You're like my favorite trans YouTuber. Thanks for your cervix. That's what I'm here for, sweets. If you're moist, I'm wet. Just remember that. Got the Nabalis wing, which is, in my opinion, one of the best, besides like the Squiddy AL, for a good starter Balisong. This one I like because of the sound. It's just got good acoustics. Great knife. I think these retail for like $120 to $150. I don't remember. I bought that like a little over a year ago, I think now. Got my Frankenforged amp, which is another great knife, honestly. It's just one of those, see, that's why I don't go too hard with this one. Razor sharp. This one wasn't blemished, so I got this for a discounted price. And it is still a banger of a knife, honestly. It's like probably, and this is my only gripe, that thigh gap in comparison to my, I forgot what these handles are. Big difference. And you could obviously see which one gets beat the shit out of significantly more. But both amazing platforms, honestly. This amp is cool too because it's got these spaces for zippy inserts. I don't know if that's why they have that, but it's cool that you can customize these. I also really like the Tonto blade. And yeah, it was blemished. And they actually have trainers now at frankenforge.com. Really good company. Really good knives, honestly. This one, I honestly really like my Japanese Tonto version. It's just got better because it hasn't been beat up as much. I think that's kind of what it boils down to. Otherwise, it's a really good knife, man. If you're looking for something in the ballpark of like $200 to $300, and these handles sound like that because I believe it's a mixture of like zinc, alloy, and aluminum. Don't quote me, but I'm pretty sure that's what it is. Or at least that's what it sounds like to me. This is number 43. Sorry, it's like all stained up because I cut an apple with it the other day. Yeah, number 43, S35 VN steel, which is good shit. It's got all the mill lines on there, which is kind of hard to make out, but I appreciate little details like that. It's got a thick Franken-forged Frankenstein stamp, which I really like that design. I think he did an amazing job designing it. I can't do any justice with this, but it's really cool, very detailed. The one on my amp, however, is not. It is very, very faded. You can tell, big difference on the stamp quality. But again, you buy something blemished, you're gonna get a cheaper deal, which honestly was still nice. How's it going, man? Bonilla Brothers. TRM Me Gusta, how's it going? Dog Lover, welcome, welcome. We've got a good crowd here today. I said we need more ladies, though. It's like getting segregated to like just Aries being the only girl. Got the Orion, which this thing scares me since I've sharpened it. Ooh. Hell of a catch. Hey, damn it. Just want a Z choker, it's all I'm asking for. That's what sucks. There we go. That was a good one. It's just like kind of weird transitioning from like heavier balisongs to lighter ones, sandwich construction to channeled, you know, where it's just a solid piece. A lot of people were asking too about clones, and I will give you guys my honest opinion on clones. I love clones. I think those are there for a specific reason. You can beat the shit out of them and not feel bad. I treat all of my knives the same. If I drop this, it's gonna suck, but I'm gonna love it exactly the same. It's the only one in the world. But that being said, you wanna treat stuff like that like it's the only one in the world. It's not marked up at all. It's still mint. You know, may have like a blemish or two on the blade from just like sweaty fingers or something like that. But for the most part, I take care of my knives. I lube them, I sharpen them myself. And the lubricant that I use, I prefer to have a little nozzle on mine just because it makes getting into some gaps a little bit easier to apply the oil itself. And that's what I'd recommend. This is a bottle from a different company. It's a 3-letter company. They come in like red bottles, green. As somebody spent $30 pressing on the gas. Oh yeah, that's what I'm talking about, brother. But yeah, so I just prefer the needle tip on here just for the application process. Baby oil, that would work too, even though it's kind of gritty, I believe. You could. Somebody just said to use like cocoa butter. Cocoa butter probably would be a good applicate, just because you have to figure it's only cocoa butter unless it's warm enough. And then essentially, here's what you're looking for when it comes to a lubricant for Diddy that you. I know, right? How much baby oil you got, honey? You guys are a funny bunch. I like that. There's a lot of things you could use. There is the only thing you don't want to use is something that's got like an abrasive. It's hard to describe. So like the liquid would be called burnishing liquid, meaning that it can break down metal. I used to make that in Chicago when I was a machine mechanic, and my best friend Kevin could probably. What about Diddy Oil? I like that. I'm listening. I'm all ears. But we used to make this liquid called LR200 or LR400, like LR400, and it was basically a liquid that would like break down metal. It was for a deburring company, which is what we worked for. It was called Ultramatic Machines, and or no, Ultramatic Equipment Co. That's what it was. And yeah, that shit. I was mixing it up in like a 50 gallon drum, and like it was just. I probably got cancer from that down the road. Fun job if you like getting irreparable bodily harm done to you for below minimum wage. I think I was doing welding and stuff like that for like $11 an hour. Where? In Illinois, like in Addison. I'm from the Chicagoland area, but I live in Wisconsin. Hey Matt, what do you? See, this is the community that I love right here, where everybody gets along. Give with the knives. Okay, Jesus Christ. Stop talking, start flipping, Daddy. Jesus. Whew. Got my Balisong, which is a great knife. Even if the blade was dull, I would have left it because it comes with a mushroom on there. And this is the knife that this came with. Aries, this is what you're going to be getting, whether you like it or not. And for your knife, it'll go just like this. It'll go on easier just because you have a smaller set of handles on your canyon. Your custom canyon. Schmeow. That's right. I'm not even sure that was a word, but we did it. And you could have this in your pocket. You can clip it onto a keychain. The options are unlimited. Ugh. Getting this fucker off though. Jesus. With these ones, I have to like squeeze the handles together. But worth it to have the blade that has a nice thigh gap. And that's what it's about, fellas. The thigh gap. Am I right? Hoorah. All right. See what? Whatever. I'm gonna look fabulous, yes. If you're not looking fabulous, what are you doing with your life? LBV, let's be there. You guys know what I'm talking about, right? That abbreviation that everybody loves to say. Another sharp-ass knife, the Medusa. This is a clone. This is an Apocalypse clone. Still has S35VN on there. And this bad boy sharp. I don't know if you guys can tell, but that's hair, because it can shave. That's the beauty of being able to sharpen all your own knives, is you can make it as sharp or dull as you want. And if you guys do want to dull knives, you can get one of these. It's called, the company is called Corona, and this is a carbon. It's a piece of steel with a piece of carbon, which is very, very hard. Tungsten, I think. It's either tungsten or carbon, something, but it's very hard, and you can push the burr that makes a blade off of a knife if you want to use it to, and you could also resharpen it again with that, because this is a harder material than most steels. So, and if you guys can, absolutely can, get yourself one of these. They only made 500, but what's cooler than having a steak knife with French fries? If you guys can get that. It's got a little thing of French fries. Then it's got the Flytanium logo. Crinkle cut. Come on, man. Probably doesn't show up either. The $2.99. out of 500. Yeah, I was pissed when I got 299. I'm like, you guys couldn't just throw me 300? What the hell? But again, the unboxing experience was next level. Such a cool experience as far as the whole thing was really, really fun to be a part of, just because they gave you, like I said, ketchup packets and the Fantium Tater song thing. It came in like, it was wrapped up like a hot dog would be in the same kind of foil, but the foil was Fantium print logo. Not the receipt, the napkin had all the statistics, the blade type, stuff like that. What's the easiest thing to use to sharpen one? I have whetstones, which is something that you soak in water. They're like rectangles, and you can get them on Amazon for, I think the set that I got was like 50 bucks, something like that. And I got like a little higher end set, but you don't need anything like crazy special. That, or you can get diamond stones. But the set that I have, actually I've got two sets. I don't know if I'm looking at it right now or not. Nope, sure not. So there's different like methods you can sharpen a knife. There's one where you have a clamp that holds your blade. So it would be the equivalent of having a clamp like this, and then there is a stone and it meets the edge. But when you have knives like this where it's not that's why I always loved Tantos when I first started buying and selling and trading knives, is because they're the easiest to sharpen. A straight line and a straight line. When you have stuff like this with recurve, and it makes you nervous. So there's certain applications, like if you're doing a whetstone, you always want to be, and I guess it all depends. People have different preferences. When I've used whetstones, I always go against. So if my knee right here is the whetstone, yes, I have a Reaper tattoo. In case you guys wanted to see, I'm wearing my dad shorts. My finger guns after after lawn mowing. So if this is my whetstone here, you have it soaking in water for like an hour, I think, or a half an hour. You take it out, and the reason is so that way you don't, it just makes it better, like as far as having a smoother draw across, and you want to be pushing out evenly every time. One of these lives I'll have to take out because I've had some videos and lives where I've actually sharpened knives and stuff, but the one that I mainly use is right here. Now this is called a work sharp, and it is been through hell and back, and still kicks. What you do is there's a buffing compound. Actually, I'll grab that. I'll just do it for you guys. I'll show you. Might as well. That's a win. Sorry guys, I'm right here. I'm just off. Trying to find this fucking buffing compound I have. There it is, okay. Right next to my thongs and G-strings, of course. So this is buffing compound, and the beauty of it is we'll call it liquid metal, you know. This is the main thing that I use more than anything out of all my sharpening stuff, and the reason is this is travel. I beat the shit out of this. This has like a honing rod that's supposed to be here. Yeah, it got fucked up, but this comes with a removable magnetic. This is a more coarse grip, and then there's a fine one that I have inside of my Pelican case. But right now what I'm going to do is take some of this stropping compound and rub it on my strop, which is leather. And what that does is after you've sharpened your knife, it takes the burr off, and it's the best thing in the world, I'm telling you. It'll give you something as close as you can to shave. And you don't have to be a genius and know how to use that shit either. What some people do is what I normally do is I take a lighter and just kind of melt this a little bit, soften it up. Because it's like wax almost. And that's just gonna make it easier to apply this on here. And you can be generous with the amount you put on your strop. You can get just a strop if you want, and a strop is just a piece of wood with leather on there. And that's, again, just to refine that blade and take off the burr after you've sharpened it. Or you can just take a regular chef knife and do the same thing. So a good one that I'm going to use is this one. It's already razor sharp, but take it easy, dog lover. What's the most affordable knife you have? That's also really nice. The ones that are being given away, the Nabalis Canyon. This is what I consider a god tier knife in my personal Maztec opinion, is something that doesn't have Zen pins. Like internal ones is okay, is what I'm saying, but when you don't see it, it makes it look like a better build in my opinion. So these don't have Zen pins. My Frankenforge does. These Zen pins, which is what the blade hits on both ends. This is also a good option because it's steel on steel, so it's going to last you a really long time. It sounds really good as well. I mean, I don't know, it's hard to explain. Me too, I'm a stickler. I like my blades to look like blades, so I hate this kind of shit. I don't mind having them like for practice purposes, but again, you can get knives that are this. It's not even sharpened. So it's essentially a $500, and I have the ability to sharpen this. I have the knowledge, the know-how. I can do it at any time. When I bought it from Shop Soet from Damn Right I Got Knives, he offered, I think it's like an extra 20 to 50 bucks to have it sharpened, and he would have done it too. None of your business. Yes, I 100% agree with you. I think for most people starting off, because here's my thing. Let's say you see this and you're like, dude, that Maztec guy's got a cool knife. I want to get into balisongs and I want that. Let's say you buy this, you spend the $500 on this, and mind you, there's only 200 of these, so that's an investment too. But let's say you don't like it. Now you're stuck with a $500 knife that's decreasing in value because that's just how things work, unfortunately, in this day and age, in this crazy fucking world. But the Nabalis Canyon is so customizable now. Like a lot of Nabalis stuff is. The Volp, you can have the Volp that has the blade like this. You can have the Canyon that looks like this. Or you guys can have the Canyon that looks like Aries. This is a knife that she won that I customized. Just a regular Nabalis Canyon with a false edge live blade. My daughter picked the colors for me to paint it, and painted the base coat purple. You could actually feel the texture of the white like snow. It's kind of frozen theme of the blade. And I just personally like Tiffany blue. So what I did was I did Tiffany blue and then did black splatter paint. And that's the hardest part about these paint jobs. But that's what I'm saying, Aries. Isn't that cool? You get a knife that I've been able to flip on this channel that's probably cut me before, honestly. And that's only because I made this into a live blade and then dulled it back down again. So, but that's what's cool about the Canyon too. It's all steel, so it's softer. So let's say you get yourself one of these Corona sharpeners, wherever the hell I got it. Sorry, I've got this bright light in my face, so everything around me is just like zonked. But let's say you want to take this because it's stainless steel, and this is, you know, God, what is the material? I want to say it's carbon something, but I could be wrong, honestly. Hit the Benjamin, so a little spacey. But what you'd be doing is you're just removing material. You've probably seen guys on like blade shows who are like, oh, you got yourself a dull knife there, buddy. Some like bearded guy with a hat on who's got like a little red keychain knife sharpener. That's essentially what this is, except you have a lot more material on this. So it's easier to sharpen. And this, I think I got this on Amazon, honestly, for like maybe $7, $8. Worth it. Such a good investment. Comes with a little, wherever the fuck this cap is. It's got a little cap that slides on. You can fit it right in your pocket, man. It's a little longer than a lighter. So it really doesn't take up too much room. And carbide, thank you. Thank you. I'm like, carbon. I think it's carbon. No, it's tungsten carbide. You're right, yeah. And it's such a hard material, but that's why when I saw this for $7, because I think the one that I'm talking about that's always advertised, where it's like got a keychain and it's also It's got a fire starter built in. It's a cool investment, but those go for like 20 to 30 bucks. This is $7 on Amazon. You can get a 3-pack of these, and they're gonna last you the rest of your life. Actually, this is a knife blank that I started almost a year ago that I was going to turn into a balisong just because it's already got a shape to it that would work, you know, but this would be a big boy. I would definitely have to remove some material on the sides, but pretty good tanto shape. And it's you can't see it, but these are called bastard files. And this one says flat bastard, and that's why I loved it. But it's essentially just for removing material. A lot of welders will use this after a weld, or a heat treatment would be used. And then you would test this. So if you could remove material, then it's still soft. But if you can't remove material, because this is such a hardened steel, it's ridiculous. That's why a lot of people go for these for knives. Nicholson, made in Mexico. That's some good shit. That's how you know. If it's made in Mexico, it's good shit. You're so happy. How is everybody, by the way? There's like 34 people in here. It's on and popping. What knives? What knife do you guys want to see me flip? I'll risk fingers for you guys. This is the only one that I won't flip, like do crazy shit with, just because it's so damn heavy and it's so damn expensive. But it is such a beautiful knife. If you guys ever get the chance to get yourself a one of one, treat it like it's the only one in the world, because it is. And that's why it's cool to have a platform like this where, like, I'm super passionate about this kind of stuff, but if I talk to my roommate about it, he's like, I don't fucking care. It's a knife. I use that shit to butter my toast, you know? But like with you guys, it's cool that I get to show this kind of stuff off, and that's why I tell you guys, if you're passionate about balisongs, whether you think you're good or not, I started this channel with one trick. That's it. Thumb roll over to ice pick catch, and that's my whole thing here, was just getting good knives and showing you guys them, getting the newer knives, showing you guys them, telling you guys which clones are good to get. And again, my take on clones, I like clones a lot. Not everybody can afford a $500, $1,000 knife, even a $100 knife, you know, so that's why I think that the Nabalis Canyon is such a good option. And again, it's steel. Take a little bit of SOS pad, sand it down a little bit. You could paint it yourself. Just make sure if you're doing that stuff, and that's my thing too. If you guys ever have questions, ask me. These pieces of hardware you're going to want to take out if you're ever going to paint these, and this does have bushings on the inside. So, and bushings are just what help you have a smoother flip, where you could tighten down on the hardware, on the pivots, and because sometimes you tighten them down too much, these things don't move, and a lot of times that happens with cheaper style knives, but that's why bushings are a good idea. She is pretty. The cheapest knife I have is sorry, I had to get my Pelican case. Shop Soet. Damn right I got knives. Oh, and this case is nice too. So my cheapest knife or cheapest balisong, because I'm like down to the nitty gritty with everything. I have my broken ass Civivi. So my Civivi, which is copper, and I love it anyways. And it's just really beat up. It's got to get a refurb done because the blade tip completely snapped. And it's got like copper llamas on it and shit. Little llama punches, very hard to make out, but softer material, I thought I'd be able to bang on it and, you know, get her done. This is another cheapo that I got, but this one I customized with a silver gram with a Freemason symbol. It's a Ozark Trail. I just like the contrast of brass on that mother of pearl ruby red. Candy paint dripping. Cool knife altogether. I just like doing stuff like that, customizing stuff. My CJRB, which has been through hell and back from hot metal and plastic and everything else, but it's got an access lock, which is kind of unique, and I think the only reason I actually got it, but it is a mini cleaver. Oh, I used this camping. That's why it's burnt up. I forgot. Yeah, I've yet to clean this, but it's all like built up carbon just from the black soot. Yeah, good work knife. That's what I'd recommend this for. The smallest, almost most expensive knife in my collection is my Mini Combat Trudon. It is a Boba Fett themed Microtech that has Maztec _ knives, and you guys are seeing it all backwards obviously, but it's Maztec knives. And then on the other side it says stay sharp, which was the hashtag that I used for everything when I first started this channel. But my cheapest balisong is probably one of my most cool, I think, just because of the handle shape, the mother of pearl. It's significantly smaller than any other balisong that I have. It's also the only one that I have with a latch that I keep on. It is a drop point knife. It is 440 stainless steel, USA design. The reason I dislike it is because it has tang pins, which are these pins that are on the tang. And the reason I don't like that is because it's just a preference thing. You could flip these things. They're harder because the latch is more weight on one side. These, in my opinion, aren't really meant to be flipped. You can. Actually, I'll leave this baddie up. Might as well. We're here, right? Got a hawk to it. But this is something that I got from my daughter's mom from a gas station in McHenry, Illinois. It was a smoke shop, actually. Yeah, I think I was buying a grinder for coffee beans. And I'm pretty sure that it just caught my eye, and I think it was like 25 bucks or something like that. And I did the same thing. I put a silver gram in the handle, and it's a little revolver. Then I put epoxy over it. Pretty cool. It says 1 gram 999 fine silver, and I would just get stuff like that from Amazon. You can get silver grams from Amazon for a decent price, and they have different designs, caricatures built on there. What else? Oh, here's another. I wouldn't consider this a cheapo, but I actually really do like this knife a lot. It is stupid sharp, amazing whittling knife. I also do have a whittling knife as well that I'll grab that one too, because that's actually a pretty cool one.
I mean, where do I really even start? We got people that are afraid of the dark. Call me Iron Man, I'm banging Tony Stark.
Oh, there we go. Good. First strike. Look at these riot rounds, dude. Crazy. So this is a training for engagement pistol. It's a 50 caliber, and it is a paintball gun, a home defense weapon, I guess. But they make paintballs that are like this too. This is rubber on the top. It's called a riot round. I also have rounds for this thing that I can't show you. But the reason I got this is it reminded me of the Maverick. And if anybody knows what that's from Hellboy. Very, very cool. It's massive. First Strike is a paintball gun company as well. But this is what my LDY aquatic came in, which I can't even see. I don't know. Oh, God, there's all these other knives over here. I was like, where are my cool knives, bruh? So, the aquatic is what came inside of this case. I got this from Shop Sowet amazing company. If you guys have the money, go to shopsoet.com. Damn right I Got Knives is the owner, and he is an amazing balisong flipper. Also a really nice case that came with the aquatic. It gives you the option to lock here, which, I mean, it's not going to do too much, but yeah, the aquatic, this is an incredible knife. Really want to get it anodized. I like the Tempest Fade color that I have on my Gaboon. I would love to have that on this. That'd be beautiful. And the Gaboon is just a beautiful knife in itself. It's very cool because on the outside of this you could see the wear and tear, but on the inside the anodization is still like so crisp. I would love to learn how to do that. Maybe one day. So this is the Whittling knife. You can get this from Amazon. It's an old timer. It's got a bone handle, very cool. Or bone and brass, sorry. And what it gives you is a knife like this. And I've re-sharpened all these because the one that I got was really fucking dull, pardon my French. This right here, which is for angles. There you go. There you go. You can see it better. That one I really don't use too frequently. The one that I use the most would be the scoop. And they have bigger versions of this as well. And it's got the bigger scoop right here, which should probably strop that while I'm over here. Yeah, no, I have to, because I sharpened that. It's still got a nasty burr on there. What else? They got this one right here, which I didn't use too frequently. It's just a small, like half circle kind of cutter, which I guess would be good for like making eyes. The reason I got this is I wanted to start like carving gnomes, but the one thing that I've yet to do, I've made spoons. I think I've made videos about that too. Then you have your, damn, this thing's hella rusty. I definitely gotta sharpen this. This is just a little straight file piece right here. You can see it's very rusted. But I will sharpen some of these up right now with you guys with the stropping compound, because that's what this is amazing for. So we got our stropping compound on here. That is such a weird burr. And this one's, I'm doing this weird, don't ever do how I'm doing it. It's just because of the curvature of this blade itself. That is a thick burr. There we go. And you got to make sure that you're doing it at a proper angle, because you don't want to have it too steep. Believe it or not, there's a few ways you could fuck it up. But again, my preference is to, if you guys have questions about this stuff, obviously watch me screw up and then don't do what I do. But trial and error, you know, you're gonna have a lot more respect for yourself if you figure something out the hard way. Like, a lot of people send their stuff out to get sharpened. I can sharpen pretty well, but as far as like maintenance on knives and machining hardware to, you know, replace other hardware on certain knives, I can't do that shit yet. Plus I don't have the tooling to do that, so down the road. But the idea with Maztec knives as a platform and as a whole company is I want it to be a employee-owned company, meaning you guys all have a say-so. You guys would have a job to some degree, whether it's like being part of a board of decision-making, or that's why it's not just me, it's us. United we stand, divided we fall. And a lot of these can be very sharp too, because keep in mind the whole point of whittling is to cut through wood, so you gotta be mindful of that. Oh yeah, that's real rusty. And with the file pieces, you really want to keep it at a certain angle to keep that same bevel that it has. The nice thing about stropping compound, in my opinion, the initial thing is for deburring, getting the edge off of blades, which is called a burr. That, and to leave a mirror polish, which is very, very easy to do. Like when you see people with grinder wheels, with like the flapper discs and stuff, they'll put like a red or green compound down there, and then that's what they, polish everything up, and it normally works really well, and that's exactly what this stuff is. Stropping compound. Works really well. You can get it in a brick. Actually, this came with my whetstone set, so sorry guys, I'm not involved in the combo right now. I love Boba Fett. You guys can't really tell, but that, I got Earthworm Jim tattooed. I love Earthworm Jim. I love Super Mario. Got Mario tattooed. Citrus berry game fuel. It's delicious. It actually tastes like gummy bears or gummy worms. Whittling is so much fun. If you go on Amazon and get, I'm like, I better be getting sponsored by Amazon. But Amazon sells kits where you can get they'll have individual like whittling knives, which are nice. I prefer those. This is just like a travel thing. So if I see like a cool stick or something, I have it on me. But they'll give you certain types of wood that are softer. Some people soak the wood, and maybe that's just so you have less of a chance of getting like a sliver, but you can get a set of whittling knives. They give you wood, they'll give you like instructions, they'll give you the stropping compound sometimes. What else do they include? Usually like a leather pouch to wrap everything all up in. It's a fun hobby. And then with that, you could do a lot of other stuff. Like what I really want to make is chopsticks, and I know it sounds easy, but having them pretty close to the same diameter and length and thickness could probably be a pain in the butt. Big pain in the butt. I don't know what the hell that is. I don't know if you guys hear that. Sounds like some kids getting cray. No! Oh, that's what else I was going to show you guys. So this is like my silver hoard. You guys probably can't tell, but it says 1/10 of a troy ounce. So we'll call this a gram. Maybe more actually. But this is a Beskar bar from Boba Fett. I'm just going to dump it all out there for you. Oh, that pisses me off. Then I have this huge nugget of silver. You can tell it's starting to oxidize. And this is, I think, 88 grams. So, just over 2 ounces. Now, people think they know what ounces are. Drug-wise, it's 28 grams. But a troy ounce is how silver and gold is measured and weighed. And a troy ounce is 31 grams. So, little Snapple fact for the day for you is, you're welcome. I just got some like random stuff in here. I got my little my mushroom Damascus, which is titanium Damascus. It looks really good. You guys can't tell because of course the fucking camera is facing me, which is the shittiest camera portion of it, but it's like a little I put it on like a Bali boot or a keychain or something like that. Also got this from Amazon, but it was expensive because Damascus is definitely not cheap. Got some silver. Actually, I think this is not silver. It's a Liberty $1 from 1977. Then I got some of these guys. Got a Lady Liberty. Got a Kennedy Rottneider. Kennedy. Got some silver dimes. Got a piece of platinum right here. And believe it or not, that's from a... What the fuck was that from? I can't remember exactly what the platinum was that it might have been the bottom of my grill that I had, but I can't remember specifically. This is definitely from a grill, like a grill that goes in your mouth. This is the first pendant I ever made, and it says Dad. It's got two cactuses, and then I made a flower heart, and the flower itself is made of 24 karat gold. I had to drill it out with a Dremel and then hammer the shit out of it. And on the back it says 999 and M&M because Matt Meslowski, obviously. Go Marshall Mathers, go Marshall Mathers, go, 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 go Marshall Mathers. What else do I got, y'all? This is a silver necklace, same kind of chain link as my big one, the Mariner link, the soda bottle cap one. And this I was melting into a mold, and it came out looking like a freaking silver octopus, which is kind of weird. What else do I got here? This is a spoon that is silver that I cut the base off here and I turned into a ring, and I have no idea where the fuck that ring is for the life of me. And it was just the first ring I ever made myself, so kind of sucks, but yeah, that's a little bit of my silver collection that's left. Scattered amethyst gems and jewels, broken jewelry. I got a piece of, it's called a Dancing Bear Comet. Why do you have a comet? I have no fucking idea, just being honest. And then this was to a Flytanium Titanium pocket pen, which was Quinn. How's it going, big boy? Hi, Quinn. Noki, I don't understand what you're saying, but I support you. What type of music do I listen to? I really don't discriminate. I like rap just because I'm from like Chicagoland area. It's like big. Not exactly drill rap, but like good rap. You know, the stuff that really hits home. I like rap. I like some country. I like Jelly Roll. What else? Hang tight. I'm gonna take a piss real quick. But yeah, as far as music goes, I really don't discriminate, to be honest with you guys. It's really whatever's playing, as long as it's not like on repeat, you know? Y'all better be washing your hands after you go potty, okay? Do it for Jesus. He would do it for you. Oh, Quinn's not on? Ooh. So how is everybody? What's everybody got going on this weekend? Any plans or? Yeah, I know. Gotta charge my vape, dude. God, this thing is so big. It is. It's massive. I think you could probably get these for like 150 bucks also on Amazon. But that's just something that I had for like home defense for Cheyenne when I was at work in third shift. What am I looking for? Oh, I'm looking for the charger for my vape. Ugh. Yeah, this is a sick knife. The Medusa is just such a cool design. I really enjoy the handles. I wanted to get a faded one, but they, of course, didn't freaking have it in stock, and it kept getting sold out on AliExpress. Go friggin' figure. Otherwise, really good knife. Got good acoustics to it. I just dropped it, but it's fine. But I really like how they have the anodized handles that are like this. Oh god, those are magically beautiful and delicious. You're gonna head to the Cape with the fam? Nice. You guys do that a lot? There's not much like in Wisconsin. You guys, I mean, we have like Wisconsin Dells. We have water parks, a lot of camping, tons of fucking corn. Everybody drinks, which isn't a bad thing. It's just like not my preference per se. And everything is so like spaced out, you know, everything's so far away. Like that's why I like Chicago and Illinois, just because everything is so congested. That being said, every time, you know, I think about Illinois, I want to poop my pants just because of all the traffic and asshole drivers. No one can drive. And I mean, no one can drive. It's terrible. Terrible. This is a nice knife to sharpen too because it's got such thick like bevels right there, so it shows it's easier to like match up. Because when you're sharpening, you want to make sure everything is flush. And you also want to make sure you're going away from yourself. And I got this knife itself from Bespoke Post. It is called a Morocano. More, I don't know exactly what the hell it is, but it's made in Sweden. It's stainless steel, and it's a very sharp knife. Again, this is a good one for whittling. Good camping knife, just an overall good outdoor knife. Fishing knife, anything. And when you guys are sharpening with a strop, you don't want to be like pushing down a lot. You want to be light and make sure that you're putting even, and it's not going to be perfect every time, mind you, especially if you're just starting off. You got to give yourself a little bit of credit, you know, because a lot of people are afraid to do this because they can cut themselves. So if this is something that you can do, there's some chefs that don't even do that. You'll see them like on like those, they're called honing rods to hone in the blade. But there's so many different styles of sharpeners. I just prefer the work sharp because when it's in good condition, you have this little porcelain rod right here. You have these guides, so it'll actually show you the angle to put your knife on. 20 degrees, 20 degrees, 20 degrees, 20 degrees, and even on the honing rod it has them. So it's literally making you have the best outcome when you go to sharpen your knives. You know what I'm saying? So that's why I like this. It's also a budget-friendly thing. Again, it's got a little carrying case. What I used to do is I'd cut a little piece of that stropping compound, put 2 pieces in here. I've seen some people put like a pen in here, like a small one. It fits in your pocket if you want to, your tool bag, your backpack, whatever it is. It's got a little keychain hook, so. But yeah, it's very good. Otherwise, if I'm not using that, I have a normal like pull-through sharpener with the porcelain rods. And I just added this tape on there for grip. It's fire retardant, I believe. Either that or it's got fiberglass in it. I'm not 100% sure, but pretty nice knife. My atropos angel. This is something I wouldn't mind parting with, honestly. The more I look at it, I like it. It's a great knife, but I'm upset with not the craftsmanship, but just the hardware that they sent me with this thing, because, I mean, don't get me wrong, it's a good knife. It's just like a dangerous knife for starters. Double-sided, and I sanded down. I used a roll, and the reason I do this is just because it keeps it from eating away at the other shit if I'm just using it like that. But that's exactly what I had to do for the longest time, is just do that. And now I can actually, you know, somewhat chaplain it now. But it's not the easiest thing to chaplain in the first place. It's a nice knife, doesn't have the best acoustics, or any for that matter. But I really wanted to get a demon or a smoke, just because I like the tanto. I like the kind of the Japanese like sword katana style that it had going for it. And but otherwise, I mean, this rock texture is very cool, very unique. I mostly got this knife just for the blade because it reminds me of the Flytanium Zenith Benchmade 51 mod knife blade, or whatever the hell they called it back then. And they discontinued it, so this is the closest I can get to getting a knife like that. But now Hayes Tack has like similar knives, which they're like more rounded, which is cool because that reminds me of the swords from the movie Troy with Bradolph Pittler, aka Brad Pitt. I also want to start getting clones again to customize, because that's what this one was. It's just clone parts parted out, and very cool Damascus blade, man. There we go, it's a good shot of it. Sick knife, man. There really is. For a rep. Ooh. I feel like I may have lubed this one yesterday, but wouldn't hurt to have a little more on here. That's another thing too. If you guys have Damascus knives, do me a solid. Do yourself a solid. Oil them as frequently as you can, just because it's one of those things where if you don't use it a lot, you go to check on it, because that's what happened to me. I have my Pelican case, and for me, what I'll do is I'll just have my knife in the same spot sometimes, and I'll either let the knife do it, or I'll use my hand to move the actual strap itself. Only thing that kind of sucks is because I just put that fresh stropping compound on, it'll get stuck on the blade itself a little bit. It's not a huge deal, because it normally comes off pretty easy. It's just with Damascus, you've got so many little nooks, like microscopic tiny nooks and crannies for shit to just hide away in. But yeah, sharpening your own knives is really a gratifying experience, because it just reassures yourself that, I don't know about anybody else, but me as a man, I always, in the back of my head, for absolutely no reason at all, I'm like, I can survive an apocalypse. And I've low-key been prepping my whole life. Like, as a kid, I used to build forts. Why the hell would I need to build a fort? To learn how to build a house? No, because zombies might be coming one day, you know? So, being able to start fire, and cook meat over a fire, and, you know, be able to make or maintain blades, because I have heat treating knowledge. I know how
I could take enough aluminum cans and heat them up in a fucking bucket and pour it out and just work the metal, you know. But yeah, that's like how I grade myself in like being a man is, would I survive in the outback or in a apocalyptic environment with my skill sets? And sharpening a knife is something that you're going to want to have as a skill, whether it's for cooking purposes or, you know, whatever your reason is. But it's a very gratifying experience because now you know that you can keep yourself safe. And if you want to shave with a freaking a katana, you should be able to have that right to do so, brethren. You can bat me. When I meet you, can I nap? I was like, what? I'll obviously give you a hug. What the hell? I'll hug any of my subscribers. The hell? If you guys are willing to deal with me and watch me and support me and hang out, shoot the shit, teach me stuff. Absolutely. What knives do you guys want to see me flip? That's what I want to know. Y'all are being quiet. It's just me and Aries like always. Whew. For that time, I'll teach you how to draw. I could draw. Y'all thought I couldn't draw? Come on now. Yeah, I've done all my tattoos, so maybe that's why I don't look like I can draw, because they're not good. Out of like the 36 or whatever, 30-something tattoos that I got, there's maybe like a handful that I like that I've done myself. And I've done all my tattoos minus this skateboard on my wrist, which is just a little finger skateboard. Nothing crazy. My buddy Nick Hupp did that one. Shout out Nick Hupp. And then my first one ever, it says "Do Work, Son," and I got that one from a pretty sure a junkie. I was like 17, 18, I think. And then the Mickey's B right there, I colored him in. And then Super Mario. Ugh. But that's the coolest Mario of them all, in my opinion. But everything else I've done, this had writing on it that I ended up just blacking out, or trying to at least. Got the Twin Towers. Never forget 9/11. This is Mizzy, which is one of my nicknames. And yeah, like I said, I got the Grim Reaper. It says "Damned." I'm a Leo, so I got the Leo zodiac symbol. Boba Fett, Earthworm Jim. Ugh. And then got Roger from American Dad, an alien that I just call a lump. 4 stars for every one of my siblings. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then 847, because that was my area code in Illinois. Definitely would like to get more, but I'd like to get them done by somebody who I trust. Because I could do my own tattoos. It's just, you obviously want to make sure. Like when I was younger, I wasn't putting a whole lot of thought into some of these, like Mr. Peanut holding a Mac 11 instead of a cane. Cool idea, cool concept, but mug life, a dollar sign. The revolver's kind of cool, with a spider coming out of it. Then I got the Illuminati owl, the OVO owl, Cartman. I got some cool ones, but. And then I got nothing on my chest, back, shoulders, nothing. For me, it's just ankles, calves, knees, And then I'm a righty, so it's on my left arm's all covered up, but definitely plan to get more. I really want to get another tattoo gun and start doing that on film and showing you guys that if you can draw, you know, definitely hone in on that skill, because creativity is something you never want to lose, and it is so valuable in everything. Because when you see people, in my opinion, that are just miserable all the time and they can't like see the fun and stuff, it's because their imagination is just completely fried, or they had to grow up too fast or mature too fast because of whatever life threw at them. And it's unfortunate because, you know, that's why I like to flip knives. I've always liked knives as a kid, you know. It's something that, this is a great example. When I look at this, it reminds me of the berry Pop-Tart that's got the purple with like the light blue frosting, and that was my favorite shit growing up. As a matter of fact, when that first came out, I think that was the watermelon flavor colors, and then they changed it, I believe, to berry something. Not exactly sure, but it's something that makes me feel young, and there's tons of like young kids that are way better than me that do this shit, mind you. And I salute them, because how did you get so good so damn fast? But it's something that I take a lot of pride in. I'm not amazing at it, but I'd like to think that I'm getting better every time I flip, just because of the time I'm putting into it. You know? And just like most things in life, the more time and effort you're going to put into it, the more you're going to have a hard time parting with it. You're going to take a lot more pride in it as well. Oh, yeah, I'm definitely not awesome at it. I mean, I might. I got some skills. Ooh. See, I would have just cut my damn hand off. I'm getting better. That's my point. Before I was just comfortable, but you're not gonna get anywhere in life if you're just standing in one spot, you know? So that's why I'm like, yeah, well, I see a lot of people doing, you know, left to right, and it's hard. Oh my gosh, is it hard? There we go. But it's not impossible, and that's why I like recording this stuff, is because if I can fucking do it, you guys can definitely do it. And I used to be one of those people, I'm like, I hate this, I hate everyone, I'm done, screw you, I can't do it. Now I just like, dude, suck it up. Again, if every time somebody failed at something they gave up, there'd be a lot of losers walking the earth right now. And I'll tell you what, if I stopped flipping every time I got cut, I wouldn't be flipping at all, you know? It's one of those things where you have to keep at it, and eventually it's just gonna like fall into place. You're gonna get lucky, then you're gonna be like, oh, maybe I did this wrong the whole time, let me try this different way. So there's a lot of things you're gonna have to go through when it comes to flipping knives, and finding the right momentum and different things that are gonna make you feel better about it, because at the end of the day, it's all about having fun. You know, if you no longer are having fun when you're doing this stuff, don't do it, you know? Correct. That's like, was it Benjamin Franklin with the light bulb or whatever, or Thomas Edison? Benjamin Franklin, hell yeah, that's a good one. Where he's like, I didn't fail, I just found a million ways to not ever do it that way again. Which, smart way to look at things. That's optimism at its finest. That's the hard part, is flipping, doing my parabolics and not looking. Or just looking at you guys, or trying to. It's fucking hard. Swing. Well, the live was going good for a bit. We had 40 people for a little bit, man. Then it just turned to shit. something loosey-goosey on here, I think. Yep. That double. Come on, man. How not nice of you. I'll try with this big boy. There we go. I'll take that. That's a good double. I'll try it. There we go. You guys like couldn't even see it. With the 360 parabolic. One more game. Y'all ready? No. Ah, that was sick, dude. That was sick. I got a new trick, boys. And you guys got to see it live. I don't know if that's even going on the camera. That is cool as fuck. Fuck. Okay. There we go. Oh god, it's so freaking... Because I can do regular Z chokers. It's just going like that. Now, trying to do it with my fingers completely off of what I'm used to doing it at. I'm gonna try that flippy flip one more time. Fuck. Yep. Boop. Titty tap. Fucker. Fuck. I don't know why I can't do it now. Jesus, I'm dropping everything, man. And this crouch position's so awkward, just to try and make sure you guys have it in the frame. I've got all my knives just all over the floor right now. Here, let me try with this one then, since this one's a little more. Yeah, dude.
You have to do it sitting down. It's getting weird. There we go. It was just like very weird angle. Anyways, yes, this trick is going to be the new trick that just completely screws me. It's so fucking hard. Because you're really just taking it by chance at that point. Because wherever it's going to land is hopefully, there we go, hopefully good enough. Bounce, 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 bounce. Shorty got a big old butt. Oh, girl. Sheesh. Come on. Come on. Come on, dude. There we go. Triple flip. That left-handed shit. I'm trying, guys. It's so hard, though. Yes, dude. Fuck. I was doing all right. Rewind. Yeah, this one's just hard. I don't know what it is. It just like wants to jump out of my fucking hand every time. I'll take it. It is. It's like really, really annoyingly hard. Unless it bounces off your bracelet. It's not hard, I guess. It's just the catch. Could be a lot harder, let's be real. But like going from flip, it is. It's kind of difficult, dude. Not gonna lie. I think it's just awkward, honestly. Because it wants to flip upward on you. Oh. I swear I'll stop doing it after I get it one more time. If I could just get it one more time. Ah. Come on. Yes. Word to the Freemasons. Yeah, 360 parabolic, no big deal. Clean. Good enough. Come on, it's hopping away. Whew. If I can start getting that a little more regularly, that's going to be a nice one to add to the collection. Just because it looks slick, just even get out of that from that position, you know. But it, like I said, it wants to hop into the regular upright position, which is fine with me. I'm just not used to catching it like that. Ay, Dios mío. Nasty. The Aztec Death Blade. Can't go wrong. Buying a new butterfly knife to replace my Kershaw, one that broke. You could always get yourself a Nikola Tesla. He found the light bulb, but Edison got the credit. I believe it. That makes sense. Rafi, I wish I knew what that meant, but I'm with you. Unless that's something negative. But if you're looking for a new blade, again, Nabalis has a lot of good options. If you want to get something a little more pricey, that comes with a live blade as well as a trainer blade, the Orion on LDY.com is a fantastic option. I just sharpened this thing and it is razor sharp, so makes me very scared to flip. It's those ice pick grabs that fuck with me, man. Make your confidence go right out the door. Burning out. Ow. That wasn't nice. There we go. They do be making me nervous, I'm not gonna lie. Thank you guys, by the way, for liking, sharing, commenting. I appreciate it. That's what helps the channel grow. That's how I get the credit. That's how we expand as a multiverse of the Maztec Corporation and Guild, if that's a thing. It's a thing. Oh, Skibbity. I should have known. How is everybody doing? You don't have to tell me, I'm just curious. I am just fine. Gonna see how long I can get this chaplain. Tired as hell, yeah. No, I feel you. Really don't got shit planned today. Probably go to the river at some point. I get Nova tomorrow. Oh, nice. Now, what grade are you in? Balisong, Gibby. By the way, if you're not subscribed, subscribe, because that's an awesome name. Bombas, how's it going? If you guys aren't subbed, dude, make sure you subscribe. That's how you enter giveaways, too. Can't stress that enough. Only subscribers get picked for the giveaways. How's it going, everybody? Oh, 12th, okay. Oh, so you're almost done then, bud. I can play Did Balisong. Yeah. You're going from the freaking these lighter ones. Holy shit, you don't realize how heavy this fucking Talisong really is. Love flipping it though, it's a great knife. There we go.
Somebody's calling me on Facebook Messenger. Can I do fixed ladders? No, not at all. I get like the concept where it's just that you got to be quick with your thumb to do that, man. I'll go through all the tricks I can do. This one I just picked up today, obviously, because I can't fucking do it. It's essentially a Z choker. There we go. 2 tries, not bad. I got parabolics down. I can look at you guys while doing them. What else? I got Z chokers. Some underhands. Some lefty parabolics. Almost got my Z chokers down lefty. I can get them, it's just, there we go. See, it's not super consistent like my right hand, but you know, going from righty to lefty anything is a little bit of a transition. Oh, you can play the Balisong too? Nice. Yeah, I mean, again, I'm not like amazing. I got really good at parabolics. It's just like second nature. I mean, I fuck up based on changing between balisongs just due to the weight difference, and just like some of the ways that I grip it is, and how I do my parabolics is I just grab the knife like this, flip it, and just essentially I'm shooting the handles outwards and flipping it towards me, and most of the time I can even do a 360. Pretty clean too. But it's all about how fast you can flip the damn thing. The best way I could describe how to do parabolics to anybody just starting is like, here is a good example. This is a charger, okay? If I'm pretending this is a skateboard, I'm not gonna do this, but I'm gonna want to make it flip like a skateboard. So I'm gonna take my thumb here, and if I'm gonna do a 360 flip, it's gonna land same way right here. Let's try that again. Sorry, it's a heavy ass charger. See? Every time. It's a 360. So that's how I take my thumb and I push it underneath, but I use the same. It's like when people are shooting pool, you don't realize you're using math, but like when it comes to, for instance, here, this is an easy way. With your underhand parabolics, your finger's gonna be right here. All that I'm doing is I'm giving it a twist this way, and I'm letting this roll off my finger, and that roll off my finger makes it do that every time. My pointer finger is the last thing to touch this. I'll just do it like this. Oop, without taking out my phone. Same thing. And it works. It does. I wouldn't tell you guys if it didn't get me to where I'm at in that parabolic game, but correct. It's like a varial kickflip. So when you can do the 360, and the only reason I got into those is because I still struggle with being gay. I'm just joking. If you're gay, I love you regardless. I have an older brother who's gay. I like to joke. We have fun here at Mastech. But like as far as the like in between the finger rolls, like shit like that, I have not gotten into that like I should, and I definitely need to, because that's how you string tricks together a lot better and smoother too. So did you like a balisong? Yes, I like all of the balisongs in the world. even the not so good ones. I do have a Bali Instagram. I have two. I have one that's called Maztastic Flips, and then there's another one that's just Maztech_knives, I think. You guys can also add me on Facebook. My name is Matt Maslowski. MattMaslowski. I will always, 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 and that way you guys can chat with me more on there. I'm active more on there. I could have more in-depth, more one-on-one conversations if that's the case. If you guys have advice you're looking for, if you guys just want to vent, again, it's just like if I'm not on here, I'm either on Facebook or Instagram. Instagram, if I'm on there, I'm not posting too much, but I do have a fair amount of content on there. So, and that's where I'm trying to get sponsored. Will it happen? Who knows? One can hope. Thank you. I'll always follow and subscribe. Thank you, thank you. Could you spell one of them out for me, please? So Maztech, let me double check and see if I'm even logged in on that right now. And then, like I said, if you guys add me on Facebook, I advertise when I'm going to go live on YouTube or Instagram, or I'll go on Facebook Live. It really all depends. And yeah, if you guys aren't subscribed, subscribe, because that's how you enter giveaways for Balisongs. For instance, this Orca, which is a beautiful titanium handle. It's got speed channels. Somebody just won this in my giveaway when I hit 1,000 subscribers. Cocaine Goblin, what's up, big dog? Yeah, so somebody just won this from the YouTube. Aries, who's one of my top moderators, actually, she's my top moderator. She won this Nabalis Canyon, and then somebody else won this. I have to go back and check, but somebody else won this Nabalis Canyon trainer as well. So great knives. Two of them are budget, but I mean, at the same time, if you guys are just starting off, I'd rather you have something that you don't mind beating on, especially since you are going to be dropping these things. And then, yeah, this baddie. Such a good knife, man. This thing is just... It's a little heavy, I'm not going to lie, but the dude, Matthew Milky Nips, who won, he's a bigger dude, so I think he'll... Which is ironic, if you think about the naming. Matthew Milky Nips. Hopefully it's not a shout out to these chesticles of mine. What else? Oh, okay, so it froze because I was checking. So Maztastic. So here's my one Instagram, and then you'll end up seeing my other Instagram once you add that one. Next live dog for burrito. So it is just Maz. It's the same as my YouTube, Maztech, Maztech, and then underscore, and then knives, Knives. And then again for Facebook, it's Matt, Matt, and then my last name, Maslowski, Maslowski. I've had those prison burritos the last 2 nights, dude, and man, has my stomach been screwed up. Nothing comes up for some reason. For Maztech Knives on Instagram or for Facebook. Dab. This one, vape. This one, dab. Do a blinker for you guys. I was going to go for a double blinker, but I want to be able to live. Blue slushy, it's so good. So good. Also, if you guys want a cool at-home self-defense 50 caliber riot rounds, as you can see, it's not loaded. But it's called First Strike, and it is a paintball company. And these are like finned, so these things are accurate, man. And this is a 50 caliber, so you could fit other rounds in here as well. They have paintball versions. This is a rye round, so it's a hard plastic. It's definitely gonna hurt. And there's different ammunition that they have. They have paintball. They have versions where they have the tip is a paintball, like half a paintball like this. The ammo is more expensive, but it's more accurate. The company is First Strike, and yeah, I want to make sure it wasn't loaded. But yes, this is a big boy. I got it because it looks like the what's the gun from Hellboy? It's not the Maverick. It's the. It probably is a Maverick. I just don't remember. Ooh, nice. The Good Samaritan. Yes, dude. Yes. None of your business. I love you, dude. That's awesome. But I love that movie, dude. I'm such a Hellboy fan. Such a big Hellboy fan. Hellboy, Earthworm Jim, Super Mario, Mega Man, Zelda, Link. Do you know what game I really miss? Star Fox. Shout out Benjamin. Hell yeah, dude. Fuck yeah, dude. Crunchy times with the Benjamin, dude. Ugh. Oh, that worried me. I thought it just pulled out hardware, but it's got a magnet on here from the... I've been talking this fucking sharpener up, and the magnet just finally came out after, like... This thing's been through hell and back twice. Legitimately twice. It's a good... I basically just use this for the strop, because it is fucking incredible. Plus, if you're a dad who has a daughter, make sure you got your like guns out, paintball guns, whatever. Just let them know that you can get them from a distance if they're coming back, like with your daughter. You understand me? Us Papa Bears, you don't fuck around and play that shit. Take you to the backwoods and hang you up, boy. Mess with our daughters as family. Aren't backwoods like cigars, dude? Yes, this is true. However, if you're from like, well, I guess if you're from Louisiana, like that's just the bayou. You'd be lucky to get the forest. But I'm more so thinking like Appalachia, you know, them good old boys. It's crazy, moonshining, ginseng picking. That's hardcore living out there, dude. Holy shit. Some of the shows I've seen too, I'm like, Jesus, fuck. Like real life Amish Mafia. Is this? No, this is an authentic Asgard. This is like a company, I forgot the exact company, Sengetsu or something like that. I got it from, correct, hide-a-body territory. Now, yeah, now we're talking. Baby, you go to sleep, girl, or guy. I don't know what you're telling me, but appreciate you. Yes, I've tried lean. It's an Asgard, but it's the reason I like it, it's like I always want to say Hector Zeroni, but it's Cerrone knives. And this guy's like the upper echelon, like $1,500 knives, like are cheap, you know, for him. So this has carbon fiber inserts. The blade shape itself is very cool. It's very much similar to my aquatic, actually. Very similar. Both beautiful knives. And this one was more expensive. This one was like 300 something. Oh, I don't know how to giraffe, dude. I wish I could giraffe. I wish I could sloth. Okay, we'll put it that way, bruv. Sheesh. That wasn't very kind. Fuck. That was close. Now you guys are making me nervous. Fuck. Going from flipping, like, and this thing is very light. You could tell too, compared to anything else, the handles on here are tiny, dude. Tiny. Come on, just let me get this. Just smack the shit out of my big ass, like, gallon of. I swear this never happens. There we go. That was embarrassing. Sheesh. Yes. Cherry picker, pinky, chap. Nah, dude. I'm still a scrub-a-dub. I've got my aerials down pat for the most part. Ice pick grabs, Z chokers usually. What else? I don't know. You guys want to see my collection though? Subscribe, by the way, if you're not subscribed. I'd appreciate it. Helps the channel out. I do giveaways. The last giveaway, somebody just won this, and this gorgeous orca, dude. You guys don't understand. This thing is so damn nice. Absolutely no fucking play at all. It is. It's just a great looking knife. It sounds fucking incredible. I mean, it's like a blurple. It's hard to describe. It's got like a reddish hue on all the angles. Also has speed channels. I mean, it's just a nice fucking knife, dude. It is. It's gorgeous. It really is. But yes, this one. Fucker. Anyways, this normal Balisong still sounds good. I do think that this is probably one of the better options for budget blades for anybody starting off, just based on price alone. If you decide you hate it, it's something you should have no problem getting rid of to somebody for the same price you got it for. You can customize them like I did with this one. This is the false live edge, that Aries one, and it is purple with white snowflake kind of spray. My daughter picked the color of the blade, and then I picked the Tiffany blue with the blacks, like splatter paint. Turned out actually pretty nice, but yeah. These are nice, honestly. For the price, I think it's like 50 bucks. You can't go wrong. Nabalis has great products. They always have. The Volps, all their stuff is so customizable now. Again, you can have this knife just like that. You could have it like this. I'm sure they have different blades out now too. Just an overall good company. Selling any of your knives, boss? I'm open to it. Again, I have this guy. I have 103 out of 200 of the Hades. And it sounds amazing. Ooh, shit. There we go. Oh, getting buttery with it. Ugh. Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about. What's my best grail? I'll just go through. Oh, you really want to see? I have a 1 of 1 from Black Balisong. It's a Rebola. It's called the Del Muerte. It was $900 and something, and it is gorgeous. I'll try and change the lighting, see if you guys can get a better look. But it's got like what I like to describe as crazy rock texturing, but it also looks like it has Japanese waves as the anodization. Like up here, it's kind of hard to tell, honestly, but it is gorgeous. It's got that like weird teal color. And this is the only one. It's a 1 of 1. How much for a mystery box? And then I have this. The only one in the world. Del Muerte. Then I have $2.99 out of 500 for the Tater song. My... I've got a atropos angel that I'm willing to part with. One side has been sanded down. One side is still razor fucking sharp. What else do we got here? I have number 150 Gaboon, Tempest Fade. Yeah, I got a Frankenforged amp. You guys better be fucking subscribing, okay? I'm doing this for you, alright? I got this. So this is number 43. And then this one is number 54. This one's blemished. Both are still great, honestly. I love both these knives. And then my buddy has the matching third one that is a kukri blade. And that one was on the same handles as this. Yeah, dude, they're nice. I really, really, really love Frankenforged knives. I love LDY. I'd say my favorite knife that I have is a tie between my Zolo is engraved by Hector Guzman from Black Balisong. And it's because I bought this. So I have this limited edition, and mind you, it's not in perfect. There's like a chip on this piece right here, which I had that upon getting it, but it's not a huge deal to me because this whole knife was free. So essentially free, but I bought 3 knives. The 1 of 1, which was $950 something, and then I got a Rebola, which is the same exact knife, just obviously price difference wise and customized. This is a limited edition Damascus blade. I call it Butterfly Damascus just because it looks like it's got butterfly wings, at least on the one side. Very cool knife. Nothing compares to, you know, just the ring of a fucking Zolo, dude, on Reaper handles. It's just an overall nice knife. I like it. I have this Asgard, which is just super, super nice for a titanium handle, well, channel handle. Like I said, it's just got very small handles, so like getting a bite handle indicator on there, forget about it. You're gonna have to get a rubber band or something crazy. I have this custom wrap that I've made out of clone parts. The scales are from a clone. This blade was a Same exact as this. Same exact shape. And then I just took off material, and I call this specific style, this bump I left on purpose because it's right on the line where the bevel starts, and I call it a blue jay bump. I don't know why. It's just what it reminds me of. I could have called it a rhino booger too, which might have been a cooler name. Might just go with that, honestly. But you could actually see that little like bump where the line goes right there. Because this is all flat and this is just a thick boy. It's got a crown spine, which just means that it's rounded over. It's not right angled, you know. Especially when it goes to like doing chaplains, you want to have something that's got a crown spine. It makes it easier. I know some people that oil the back of theirs. Is that a thing? And it just, this one sounds really good in my opinion. I got my Balisoing. And then my Orion. This thing's crazy short too. The Balisoing. My fucking Cygnus clone that I customized, which actually turned out pretty sick. I said it reminds me of like the berry Pop-Tarts. I swear this never happens. It happens. Okay. It's a good knife. You guys have to remember too, I have this friggin' light shining right in my face. But it makes my face, my eyes look really cool. And blue. Because I have blue eyes, but... Again, the Asgard, the wing. I just like this knife anyways. I think it's got really good weights, really good tolerances. Cool. You fucker. Come on. Oh. I've been trying to do this like most of the day, I feel like. That was kind of cool. Unfortunately, I'm not going to count it because I wasn't going for it. I had to net it. I'm not having fun anymore, you fellas. Jesus, that one just hopped away. So I'm getting there. Just on the wrong end of things. So close. You know what's fucking me up? The dexterity part of just this whole beginning portion of it. The hole in between my fingers. Harder than it looks, fellas, I'm telling you. Maybe it would help from not holding another knife, you know? Oh, I felt that with my soul. Oh, you bastard. You fucking prick. To any kids, I'm sorry that I'm swearing. This is just... Oh, I'm there. I'm there. I'm promising you, I'm there. You guys are gonna witness greatness, I promise you. Are we counting that? What's the census here? We counting that? There we go. That was kind of nasty. Oh, no, I'm not even monkey with that. I'll take a Z choker. Or a Z thrower. Someone's being naughty and nasty. Ooh, bastard. Oh my gosh. You would think at this point I would get it, but no. I need a clean one, fellas. Come on. Nope, not a clean one. There we go. I'll take that. Any day. And I do love Nabalis. The wing, everything. This is one you got to be careful with because it's got this slight curve to it. Very hard to tell, but it is ever so slight. There you go. You can kind of see it there. Yeah, buddy. Japanese Tonto. And if you're not careful, it will come back and poke you. You gotta be careful flipping them shits. Sorry, guys. I've just been flipping. Yeah, I sharpened one. 420 heat treated, dude. Hell yeah, Brad. That's what I'm effing talking about. How much would affect the gap in the handles from usage since it has no end pins? Think I should just go for it. Which one are we talking about? A Canyon? Or a Volp? You could always just like, oh yeah, because the Canyon has the integral, like the internal, whatever you want to call them, Zen pins. So and I guess with the Canyon, you're just kind of like stuck because it's steel on steel. So it's eventually going to, I guess, because here. Okay, so they look normal, right? Same thigh gap as far as I'm concerned. This one has gotten a lot of use, okay? And this is maybe a year old. And mind you, it doesn't really change a whole lot. If you know how to do the tricks, you should be able to do it. Because the same thing is going on with this. Look how tight that is. It's a little risky doing it sometimes, just saying. But I do it for y'all. See? Yeah. Otherwise, you're going to want something a little bit more durable then. And if that's the case, then you're going to want something maybe like the Volp, or they have other, like, if you can, this is what I would go for right here. And the reason I'm saying that is because I've never had problems with this wing. I snapped the tip. That's about it. But I was going hard in its defense, in my defense. And it's just like the materials. What I want to do is it gives you these little indentations here. I'd like to actually mill those out and give it some speed channels, honestly, because it already has good weights. You know, it's just, I always get curious about stuff like that, like how far, ooh, I was about to be sick. How far can I push the limits, you know? Ooh, there we go. Oh, so close. But yeah. The only gripe I have is the texture on here. It can be slick sometimes, you know, especially when you have a device that needs lubing from time to time. It doesn't exactly bode well for you to, on the plus side, if you drop it a few times, you will build some grip towards the bottom if that's your goal, you know. You can make it happen if you try. And the reason I also like these is these are very easy to turn into a live blade. Again, this isn't, but I could just as easily right now take with my or my Corona carbide and just keep doing that and just keep rotating sides, and eventually it'll be sharp. That's what's cool about these blades. That's not their intentions, mind you. That's not why they do that. But, you know, also keep in mind they have a hole in a very questionable spot. So if these ever tend to snap, that's probably why. Another cool side to those, though, is you could always get inserts for those, I'm sure of it. Zippy probably has something for that. Would be my guess, at least. Oh, shit. Gotta stretch the old cricket legs. Oh, Jesus. You've used it for utility, the Nabalis Canyon. I did for a little bit. The one that's painted, that one I did have sharpened, and I actually did the same thing with this. I just left, right, finished it off on this. And the reason these are good metal is it's gonna last, these stones, you know, and you just get them wet, clean them. Or if you do have these kinds of stones, especially like this, use a little bit of oil on here, and that's even better than water. It's kinder to the blade. If Ricky Berwick got better. Me? Oh, thank you. How kind of you. Appreciate you. Biggest water bottle in the world. See Ricky Berwick do that, bitch. Stroke. Oh, really? Just double blinker, do it. I don't see enough likes on this fucking page to do a double blinker. Or even a blinker for that matter. There's 40 people in this room. If I get 40 likes, I'll do a double blinker. I don't see them thumbsies moving. Honestly, though, the Monarch clone from Amazon is an amazing knife for what it was. Like, what'd you pay? Probably like 40 bucks would be my guess. One. Oh shit, we're at 15 likes. What color did you get? Yeah, those are like what I was buying for giveaways for a while. Just because they were decently cheap, yeah. I got a purple one with a silver blade, and then I got a blue handled one with a black blade, and then I got a black handled one with a black blade, and I think there was another color. Or no, I think I got another black handle with a silver blade. So yeah, I had quite a few, but I got those for giveaways. And if you guys aren't subscribed, subscribe, because that's how you enter giveaways. And the more you engage, that's how I'm picking people from now on, because I got 1,000 subscribers and nobody's on here hanging out with the Maz fam, shooting the shit like we're doing, like bros and broettes, you know? This Medusa clone too. No. No, no, no. No blunts. Terrible for you. Terrible. Absolutely terrible for you. I used to when I was younger, like non-stop. And I think that's why I've just like shied away from it. Butane. Like dabs? I used to. Me and my ex used to go through like, we would get little ounce jars of just like butter basically. Um, and not like butter, like for spreading on toast, but like wax. And we were getting that for like $250 an ounce. But I'm almost positive it was like THCA crystals. So, I mean, which is fine, that works. It's just like still a very potent, potent way to go about it, if you ask me. So what's everybody up to? Oh, oh no! Yeah, that's what I was in the middle of. Was putting my knives back in the case so I'm not dropping them on each other, which tends to happen sometimes. Just gonna be honest. Jesus Christ! It just won't fit anymore, honey. Find a nickel for every time. Definitely not flipping the Orion right now because that shit is too sharp. Ugh, I gotta open this again. It's too dark in here. It's too fucking dark in here, dudes. We got this bad boy right here. This fake old Damascus blade. Right, son of a gun. Fucking shot, dude. Shot. Also, I recommend you guys sheathe your knives if you have like cookingware knives like that, especially if they're like, if they're something that you take pride in, you know, take care of those things. If it's somebody that owns it, because I mean, I have a few here. I'll show you my favorites. And they have these cool little like beads inside of the handle. This handle's just sick. Anyways, this one's got a cool the handle needs to be like restained though. But this is my cleaver. I know it looks dirty, but it's what the fuck do you call it? There's that buffing compound on the fine edge over here, but the stuff that looks like stains, that's from like vinegar. I tried to etch this steel and did not work how I anticipated. So it came out as, because I tried to make it look like blood splatter and shit, and now it just looks like fucking grease, essentially. But this is a really, really good cleaver. Very much alike. Fucking something in my eye, dude. Shit. Your grand died for cigarettes? Matt, what? Changing my name to Brownie on YouTube tomorrow. Hell yeah, brother. Yeah. So that's essentially what happened. It just kind of, it's not even bad. Like I said, it just kind of looks like blood splatter, which I guess is kind of the goal that I had, but I've done it before on different blades, just like cheaper quality blades. I've used a really good one is Dijon mustard. Looking cloudy? Me? Oh, the steel? A little bit, yeah. Unfortunately. Unfortunately, it is. Actually, I was going to say outside, it's not even cloudy. It's very pretty outside. And that's something I might do later, is take you guys on a walk with me. So, do you guys prefer when I'm like live, so we can all like interact and stuff? Oh, it's looking dark over by you. What's up, dog liver? It's 10:02 again. Oh, geez. Yeah, shouldn't you be asleep? None, yeah. So, where do you guys all live? Like, I don't need to know the city, your address, or anything like that. I'm just curious, like again, I live in Wisconsin. I'm from Illinois, but it's pretty clear weather. It's a little nippy outside, but nothing bad. Juan Keys, Illinois, nice. I lived in Schaumburg, and I lived in Schaumburg a real long time. Then I lived in Roselle, Fox River Grove. My parents live in McHenry. What's up, Spice? You live in England, dog lover? Do you know the Queen? If so, can I meet her? You do know the Queen. I had a feeling you were plugged like that. Yeah. Because the Queen loves dogs, let's be real, so you guys must have a lot in common. I mean, you guys can say whatever you need to in whatever foreign language. I mean, if you want to try and translate it, but do you watch girls? What is happening? I have a daughter. I have to watch her sometimes. That's because she's 4. And she would steal a fighter jet if I put her within reach of a fighter jet. It's just my baby. She's a little international arms dealing sweetheart. That's what she is. No. Still been out of a Snapchat. Take it easy, man. Yeah, like I said, make sure you're subscribed, and like I said, if you want to add me on Facebook, my name is Matt Maslowski. So if you guys want to add me, it's Matt, M-A-T-T, Maslowski, M-A-S-L-O-W-S-K-I. Lowski. You'll see a picture of me. You'll know it's me. I'm the Balisong daddy. Come on. No dog lover, no Snapchat yet. If you got a Facebook, you could add me on Facebook, man. And Instagram. I'm tempted to make like a small apple something with an apple. Too young. You have a Snapchat, dude? Hit Stinky Blinky. You guys fucking suck, dude. Jesus, why would you do that to me? That was a twofer. Had to reorganize my life there for a second. Yeah. Yes, I did. Sometimes it be like that. Pause. Ooh, with my thumb in between. Pause. No diddy. Dang it. Howdy fucker. Another reason that I really want to do a meet and greet. Yes, USA. Wisconsin, dog. Is so you guys can flip this because there might be one more for sale on shopsoet.com for like $450 or whatever the price is now. But that way you guys can flip this in person too. Hell yeah. I don't know if I'm gonna end up getting Snapchat, dog lover. I feel like Instagram's probably a little bit better than Snapchat. Or Facebook for that matter. Facebook's like a really good place to meet friends too. And make friends. Because I guarantee a lot more people that subscribe to me have Facebooks as well. Oh, I'm saying for like meet and greets. I mean, maybe if I'm like a bigger deal down the road, who knows? Maybe people will feel better about it, but yeah, right now I'm still kind of small time, but Snapchat chill. What do you mean, how will you get contact though? For me? Facebook? Because Facebook has Messenger. Oh, Russia. I don't know any Russian. But I like Russia. Russia's good. I love Russia. I love Ukraine. I'm Polish and Italian and American. I just don't get that. Your mom lets you have a Snapchat, but nothing else. That's crazy. Do I look Russian? I could probably pass off as a Russian, I think. Strasvutsia. A snap in WhatsApp. um, I mean, Instagram's pretty much the same thing as Snapchat, right? Thank you, my friend. I'm not saying anything is bad about Snap. I just don't see myself using Snap a whole lot. Just because it's about stuff you're posting that's like disappearing. And like making streaks. I get the concept of it, but Snapchat does too, dude. So does TikTok. Especially TikTok. You kidding me? Yikes. Goblin, by the way, you're bogus because we didn't even get to 40. And you made me do that. Yeah, TikTok scares me. I get so scared. Jesus Christ, that one got away from me, alright. That lefty game. Oh, off the knee. Fucker. I'll count it. I'll count it. God damn it, just give me that left-handed Z-choker that's smooth as butter, why don't you? Thank you. Ask and you shall receive. Cool. I knew I wasn't going to get it the first try. It's so upsetting. You fuck. Alright. Oh, you gosh darn. It is. It's such an awkward trick to do. Oof. I'm not even going to go with that one now.
There we go. That was good. I'll take it. Oh, wait, no. Ooh. Just when you think you're doing good. Just landed on my shoe. Oh. No, I don't have Discord. I should get one though. That's what everybody keeps telling me. So fucking hard lefty. I don't even know what you guys are seeing. I'm focusing in the wrong spot. So he goes to the live blade. Hell yeah. Still really good tolerances on that. thing is nice. I like this one. Bastard. Such a good setup. Oh shit. Now we got it. Now we. Oh man. Spoke too soon. Spoke way too soon. Dude. Oh shit. That's what we call a nip nipper. We don't call them that. I'm joking. Why would you call them that? Wouldn't make sense. They're eating the dogs. All of them. Just ask my competitor. She'll tell you. But it's like fat bitch Nancy Pelosi. That was a good looky lefty. Another one. Sheesh. I accidentally put King of Curses on timeout. Oh, geez. Can't you take him off? He's gonna beat me up, dude. Come on, man. How did you accidentally put him on a timeout, though? You must have been in the neighborhood of discipline. Absolutely. Can you do a thumb rollover? So it's just where you take the balisong and it rolls over your thumb, then you catch it. I'm just joking, dog. Like, relax. A good one is the figure eight. So if your wrist can do this, it's the same thing with the balisong. So you start off. Or you can just do flips. Get good at catching flips, because that's always impressive, especially when it's a knife. Use a trainer, though. Eventually get comfortable with a different type of blade or something, like a false live edge. Bastard.
lefty Chaplin's not a doer. Off the bottle. Thunk. Ooh, oh, just got pinchy. I'd be surprising myself with the left hand. You know what I'm saying? Ladies.
Sure.
Oh shit. Got cocky with it. Do I play video games? Oh, this is a TOA Hades. It's a trainer, meaning it's not pointy, not sharp. It's essentially just a really expensive fidget toy. That's the way I like to look at these things anyways. And it's a limited edition. There's only 200 of these made, and this is number 103. All titanium construct, down to the hardware, I'm pretty sure. Oh yeah. Damn it. So close. Not a fan. Lord forgive me. That lefty game. Little underhand for you. Or on top of the hand. Ooh, shit. What? Huh? Heard the Oscar opening. If not, you should look it up. It's actually not that bad.
It's honestly a pretty enjoyable knife for what it is, for the price. I mean, obviously, it's like, I think I want to say I paid like 4 something. It's probably in the ballpark of almost 5, if I remember correctly. But it's definitely unique. The reason I wanted it is just because it looks like it's got plenty of grip, and it does. And being that it's big and beefy and titanium, like, I've dropped this quite a fair amount, and it's very, very hard to tell. Am I right? I think it's just knowing that, like, it's such a limited run of something, you know? But it really is. It's built like, I haven't really had to sharpen anything. Um, or not sharpen, sorry, tighten anything. Um, that I can recall of. I think usually when I get a knife, I like just hammer down on something just to make sure it's actually tight. Because with my this guy right here, I thought for a while it was starting to sound. It sounds fine. But when I first came back over to the place that I'm at now, my my roommate Kevin, he pointed out that I had like a little piece of hardware on the floor, and I'm like, what the fuck? And then I was like flipping this knife, and I think I was making a video, and I was looking at it, I'm like, oh my god! I was like, thank God he found it, because at that point, my Rebola was like my everything, everyday carry kind of thing. And it's still definitely one of my favorites. It's just a very unique knife that I was really excited to be able to get. And on top of that, I've got a one of one alternate, you know, which is really pretty cool. Ooh, that almost got me bad. So what's everybody doing right now? Or heading for dinner? That's what I want to know. You have a gnarly fellowship collection. I have a Gaboon. I have number 150. Tempest Fade. Oh shit. Sorry. It's very hard to make out because of this fucking light, so my apologies. But it says 150. And it's backwards because I'm doing the screen facing camera and then the fellowship. Can you what? Dog lover, I don't know what you're talking about. Being a moderator isn't like, I mean, nobody's punishing you, so I don't know why you're. You have to keep in mind that there's a lot of people talking right now, dog lover.
Why don't you just resend it? Why do you feel bad about that, dude? That has nothing to do with you guys. Yeah, believe it or not, man, I have to be strong for everybody. Us as men have to kind of, no matter what, you know, be alright. And it's not always easy. Yeah, no, that's why I welcome people here. I just want to make sure, because I didn't know how far up it was, so I was just like, oh crap, I don't know how far I gotta scroll to find this message. I still gotta figure out what I'm doing for dinner. Yeah, this is an awesome case that I got from Shop So for my aquatic. It's gonna say it backwards. But for those of you who do not know, as I drop every fucking knife that I own so far, Jesus. It is this guy right here, LDY Aquatic, in collaboration with YK Studios. You can see it right there at the bottom of the tank by the pivots. And for the longest time, I've had the Whittling knife in here, and I, for the life of me, could not tell you why. But yes, this I am looking to part ways with. As a matter of fact, my atropos angel. If anybody's interested, you let me know. I forgot what I paid for this, but it was a lot, if I remember correctly. Can somebody look up on atropos.com so I don't have to pause the live and find out what the atropos angel retails for? It's got the stone handles, looks just like a gladiator sword. Because I don't specifically remember. I know it was definitely over $200. Just trying to think of what I'd part ways with it for. But brownie points for anybody that finds that out for me. Or if they themselves are interested. Because, yeah, I would definitely sell this. I just don't know what I should ask for it, but I'd like to get something back for it at least. Because it is a nice knife. It's massive. And it does have a violent side and a not violent side. And it's overall just a really cool looking knife in my opinion, but I think it wasn't as exciting as a knife as I thought it was going to be. And don't get me wrong, it is super nice. It has really, like, it doesn't take much to be able to do spins with it, you know. It's got good balance. Doesn't have a latch. Which in my opinion, if I had the tools, I would just lop off right here on both ends. Just take off these latched areas on both ends of these. Because what's the fucking point? It's like, in comparison, it's not a huge knife, but you see what I'm saying? It's got more weight than it needs, and you've already got a pretty beefy blade as it is, you know, in my opinion. It is from the Russian store, yeah. Rounded balis are just meh. Yeah, no, you're not wrong. I like the pointy ones. The only rounded one that I'm really in love with is this. And even this shit is sharp. Like, I gave it a mirror polish. Otherwise, it was just normal Damascus. But I thought it looked cool as fuck. Or, as the kids say, sick as tits. I think I'm over controlling or just not suitable to be a YouTube. Shall I quit? What? What are you talking about, man? I think you might be being a little bit dramatic there, Mr. Dog Lover. We all love you, and I think you might just be overanalyzing this a little bit too much, buddy. King of Curses, how you doing? How you doing, man? Empress. Ooh. Maxilla, hi, how's it going? I was just saying, if anybody's interested in this or would like to figure out what this thing retails for, it's an atropos angel. Yeah, especially because he is a moderator, Dog Lover. What do I think of the juice? Are we talking about OJ? What juice? Well, no, it's just I have to keep up with the chat. If I have to go up, then I'm just going to be behind in my conversation. It's not like something that's like ruining my day. I'm not like mad at you. What do you mean juice? Forsaken? Or foreskin? I said forsaken, it's definitely foreskin. I smelled the wrong answer. But at least I didn't taste it. The juice. Oh. I don't know what the juice is, but I see you have a nose emoji there, and I do have a beak. Let's be real. Oh, do you think that I'm like juicing? Is that what you're saying? No, not at all. I've never put a needle in my fucking arm. Only doctors have. And it's mostly steroids. I'm struggling. I'm drinking water currently from a big ass gallon. It's that thick water. No, Dog Lover. And King of Curses, he said he accidentally put you on timeout, and I don't know if you were just not able to respond or what, but he said he didn't mean to, and yes, it's not a big deal. The less we talk about it, the better. We're moving past it. We're over it. We have so many cool things to discuss, I'm sure. That's the thing, too. If you guys have any questions, I have no problem answering anything. Within reason. You weirdos. Your tablet. Are we talking about like a pill or like your electronic utensil for schooling, I assume? Well, shit. This thing kind of has a ring to it. Oh, Aries is gonna love that. Or hate it. One of the two. What's the coolest knife that I got right now? Oh, there it's actually kind of showing up. Yeah, it looks like Japanese ways in my opinion. There you go. You can kind of see it, the waves now. I think this is the coolest knife. Smells like ducks making love. And it's wicked sharp. How do you know? Because I've gotten cut by that shit before and it's hella sharp. Butterfly knives being considered weapons compared to pocket knives. I think that they are both, honestly. They are weapons, they are pocket knives. I think that people think that there's an advantage just because now it's open. Now it's closed. You know what I'm saying? I could run up like that. So that's why they're frowned upon heavily by everybody. But when you look at something like this, that's not what it's intended for by any means. Somebody put a lot of love, thought, and creativity into this, and I consider it an art piece. And I'm lucky to own it, honestly. And yeah, it was pricey, but it also is the only one in the world. So it's pretty cool to have something like that that's so unique by somebody that is what I consider to be a pretty big staple in the balisong community, as far as like what I would consider his knives to be would be like atropos status, like grails, you know. Him more so, just because he has a smaller roster of, we'll say, like gourmet knives, you know, like the Purge. That was a pretty limited run, you know, and those sold quick as fuck, and they were all so sexy. I've seen some on like Reaper handles, like, oh, just gorgeous knives, man. But I think it sucks that they're considered like switchblades or whatever the hell, depending on the state. I guess there's different like rules and regulations about it. Balisong knife, which one? There is quite a few companies, depending on what you're trying to spend. There is, you can like go on the1.com. You can go on, if you want a clone, like a nice clone, you can go on the one. You can go on ldy.com, which is where I got the Orion that I have, this one. You can get a blemished one, meaning there's like some sort of defect, but it's still the same exact knife that you would otherwise have. For like, I think these go for like maybe $80. which is, and they come with trainer blades as well. So that, or you can get something from Nabalis, like a Canyon, which is this right here. Sorry, I gotta put that grail knife away. And by the way, that big old chunker knife, this was like $900. This is a Nabalis Canyon. This is a good starter blade. It's gonna cost like 50 bucks. You can get it like this, or you can get one that is the same color or darker. This one I colored, and these two are going to giveaway winners from me hitting 1,000 subscribers. So if you ever want to win one of my giveaways, first and foremost, you have to be subscribed. I'd recommend you hit the bell icon so that way you can be a part of these conversations, because that's how I'm starting to pick winners. You have to be subscribed, and it's people that are being, if I'm remembering your name, you have a good chance of getting picked, we'll put it that way. Because it's based on engagement now, for me at least. Because, okay, dog lover, sleep good, man. Thanks for stopping by, buddy. That's correct. Dog lovers got it. I look forward to seeing Brownie. But yeah, I painted this purple with white specks just because my daughter likes Frozen, and that just like screamed Frozen to me. Then you have like the Tiffany blue with the black splatter paint that I did, which this was just a fun little project anyways, but both are the same knife. This is just called a false live edge, meaning it's a butter knife essentially. Both are really good, in my opinion, for 50 bucks. Pretty good starter. I think you should buy one if you want to, you know? But yeah, like I said, these are like 50 bucks. You can go on Amazon. Another really cool one that is a little pricier than these, I think it's like $70, $80, depending on, no, it can be, I think like 60, depending on the material, but it's called a Marcolo Comet. And my daughter has one, and I'll see if her mom will bring it over tomorrow. But it is very cool. It's like G10. The colors remind me of Buzz Lightyear. It's like high vis green, orange, blue, very, very cool. And it is a, oh, I'm going to. Eh. Ooh, it's slickness. You hear that right on the wrist bone, Nugget. Jeez. Not having fun anymore. Bastard. That was a good one. That was good. Fucker. I just want to get that Z Joker down. Boy. I said it once it to you. Shit. You fucker. Oh Lord Jesus from Balisoing City, can you help me get busy, Joker? I guess this one's on my own. That was semi-countable. Am I happy with it? No. Am I going to keep doing it? Yes. Because practice makes perfect, fellas. And fellalettes. If that's the correct terminology, I know it's not. But it sounded kind of cute in my head. And I figured, hey, let's give it a whirl. Come on, you dirty motherfucker. Sorry. Getting mad at my hand. You ever do that? It's just not loving you like you want to when it comes to balisong needs. Not cool. Not cool, dude. Ah, you bastard. You fucker. I swear I can do it. I pinky promise. Oh, you fucker. Ugh. Diabolical motherfucker. There we go. One time for the one time. Hashtag schmegma. But yeah, I was gonna say, watch me just nail it first time with the Hades. The Hades is just more comfortable because it's heavy. You feel like you have more control over it. When you're able to fucking flip it proper. Ow. There we go, I'll take that. But you know how we do it. One time for the one time. Or two time for the one time. There we go. God damn it, motherfucker. Yeah. I'm just that good. It's an ice trainer. Which one? Oh. Which one are we talking about? I've got a few. This one I do plan to sharpen eventually, but this one is just too perfect for a trainer. Yeah. The Canyons, these are also goodsies. My most dangerous knife. My Zolo. That one and this one. Yeah. I love this thing though. This thing is sweet. It sounds incredible. And actually, this is probably another one of my most dangerous ones. Just because it's Magna Cut steel, and it is just fucking razor sharp, man. And it's so light, too. Like, this knife is just an amazing, incredible balisong knife. Just gotta respect it, and it'll respect you. Unless you don't, then you gotta get cut. And if you're flipping knives, you know, we know where we're at. We can smell our own. What are you saying, Maztec? I'm saying anybody that flips knives is dumb to some degree. Let's be real. We're all here for that reason to some degree too, right? So, hey, we all have that little bit of common ground. Hell yeah, dummy. Japanese for life. And the Orion that I have is very sharp. Very, very pokey. I don't even know how to flip that shit. Sorry, you don't think so? I can. I can do some stuff. Right. Left-handed Z choker, no big deal. I'm like still struggling with those, honestly. So me getting it in like that few amount of tries that sloppily would be nice. I'm a cool dude, right? I'm out here trying to make somewhat of a positive difference, I guess, in the Balisong community here, but doesn't mean I'm amazing. I got some cool ones. Like again, I have one of 200. I got one of 500. I got some cool ones, you know. This is engraved by the owner of the company just for buying a lot of knives. This is the only one in the world. The Del Morte by Black Balisong, Hector Guzman. That's right. It's gorgeous. It is really. It's a heavy, chunky thudder. Chud is what it is. No, that is not the Nautilus. I do not have a Nautilus, unfortunately. Well, thank you, lovely demon. Appreciate you. I also have the Gaboon, which is a pretty sick knife. Ooh, just missed it. Now you got me on the spot. There we go. It's number 150, and it's got a Tempest Fade on here. It is a really nice fucking knife. It is. It's just a super nice knife, man. The Fellowship blade just has incredible blades to begin with. What else we got? Damascus steel blade. I call it butterfly Damascus or like diamond Damascus, but oh, there you go, it's showing up nice finally. There you go. Sorry, I'm so shaky. My hand's just been flipping knives for like hours at this point. But yeah, this thing is really a nice knife. Sounds good, flips really good. just like very smooth. And it used to have a full point, kind of like a Benchmade 51 normally has, and I just took it and I gave it what I call a blue jay bump. And it's just because the bump is right here on the line where the bevel of the blade meets the flat part of the blade. So that's where the bump is, right there. Got that one. Ooh, one more game. My Franken-forged amp. A little cut you, especially doing my parabolics. This is one that always nips me. There we go. Like I said, that small thigh gap does fuck with you when it comes to those E-chokers sometimes. This thing does flip crazy though, really. It's just got like literally perfect balance. No effort at all when it comes to this shit for it to stay balanced. Minimal to none. It's incredible. That's the amp. I forgot what this is. I don't know if it's like the galvanous or the voltaic. I think it's galvanous. These handles. And I like these a lot, actually. Sheesh. There we go. I really like this knife a lot. This is nice. I do a few tricks, huh? Not amazing, but that was sick. I did it first try, dude. Hell yeah. That's not gonna happen again, so I'm not gonna try it again. But yeah, that shit was pretty sick, dude. Hey, what's up, Milky Nips? You just see that trick I just did? That shit was sick, dude. That was the first time I tried it. I'll try it again with this. Back. I'll try one more time. Hell yeah, dude. That was sick. See, I be learning some things, yeah? Ow, motherfucker. Oop. That one ran off. It's okay, though. sloppy as tittles. Oh, you bastard. That was nasty. Dang it. Anyways, what's up, fellas? Bowie. I know. It is such a good fucking... It's like something that, like, when you know you can do a Z choker, that's when you made it. The Balisong game, in my opinion. Don't get me wrong, I still slip up on it from time to time. Just because I've been doing it like this. See, now I got it. But it's just like weird. Because you could do it in so many different ways. And I've seen so many, like, the first time I ever did a Z choker was holding it like this. There we go. See, it's just about how you hold it or what your, like, preference is. Because you could even slow it down. Actually, that's a good tutorial right there for you guys. Take it. And slowly. Because this is a Z choker, essentially. Sheesh. Now I can't do it the way that I've been taught to do it. There you go. There we go. I gotta scare myself for a sec. Yep. Still got it. Aries. Chance, that's who. Aries. Yeah, the Z choker is, yeah, I know, right? Like, it, I mean, if you could make it look good, like, I've kind of, it's hard. There you go, see? It's, but I mean, I can do it a few different ways. It's just, like, I want to be consistent in the way that I've been taught, which is like that. Plus, it's easier to get into it that way, you know? Looks better. Looks a little more profesh. If you're lucky. That sounds like a game. Click, click, click. It is, it's so awkward, like, knowing how to do something and then having to, like, that was actually pretty buttery if you ask me. But then, like, having to reverse engineer that for your whole other hand, you know, something that you're not used to throwing different, like, amounts of, sheesh, inertia, momentum into certain tricks, you know. There we go. But even that nice little click, 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 click. What is up, victim of fate? Which one? This? I mean, it's pointy. This is a, I guess you can call it a false live blade. But I could do the same tricks with, like, this is my Zolo. That shit is sharp. With razor wire. I mean, it's risky business, but yeah, I wouldn't lead you guys astray, you know. Unless it's dropping the knife a lot, then you know I'm there for you. That could have been bad. You see, that'll fuck you up. Okay, let's try a different one. This is sharp. This has a fucking razor sharp edge to it. Fucker. Doing those weird ass Z choker styles have fucked me up now. See, I didn't lose it. It lost me. Anyways. Is it sharp? Yes, it is sharp. They're all very sharp to some degree. Except this one and my Hades and the Canyon. I'm sorry, you can barely hear me. Can everybody else hear me? Okay, well, that's good at least. I'm gonna take a pee real quick. I'll be right back. You guys pick what I'm flipping next. Sit on something extra. Holy shit. A little bit better. Also, if you're not combing your hair with the balisong, what else are you doing? You know? aren't the best for flipping, mind you. Just wonk, wonk, wonky. But real good for hair. So, what do you guys want me to flip? Which one of my blades? Got the Medusa. The coolest trick is a Z choker, dude. That's fucking plain and simple. Right. There we go. Oh, swing and a miss. Ow, and it just smacked me on the other hand. Yeah, this is my coolest trick, I think. Agreed? Gaboon? Yikes. Ooh, sheesh. Yeah, this one just makes me nervous because it's fucking so sharp. It sounds super good though. I forgot what I even paid for this, honestly. It has to be like in the ballpark of 300, maybe even 4. I just remember it was super excited to get that, and the packaging was super cool, like 3D printed insert. Comes with a nice like Allen wrench. I already snapped that shit. I don't know if I can do the helix, honestly. I think I can do the helix. Wait, hold on. Probably not the helix, but I could do cooler shit than the helix, bruv. Oh. There we go. That was awkward, but I got it. That's lefty. Let's do that left-handed Z choker. Yes, dude. Fucking, that's what I'm talking about. You know what I'm saying? Sheesh. The Y2K, isn't that just... What the fuck is the Y2K? Okay. Okay, alright. It's just running off on me. Trying to do a 360 and it's not working out. Oh, that was it. That was it. I can't believe that shit. If you guys, you better fucking hit the like if I get this 360 aerial. Lefty. Or parabolic 360. Oh! Oh! Oh, that was 2 in a row. hitting that like button. That was 3. Oh yeah, that was dirty. 2, 3. That was it. So I needed 3 in a row. And nobody hit the like button? You scoundrels. After all we've been through? After all of those 360s? I usually get them better with my right, believe it or not. Or get shanked. Fucking A. You fucker. We'll try with this. There we go. You have to be like lightning fast with it. There we go. Fuck. We're gonna just stick with this guy. There we go. You have to have like a lot of oomph in the spin. There we go. Back to the Nabalis wing. Oh shit. Maybe it ain't gonna happen, boys. I don't know. I've lost my mojo. There we go, I got it. Ow, fucker. Ow. Yes, I can, believe it or not. Okay. I'm done using the fucking wing. Plus, I think it's just a clunky fucking giant at this point, man. Just a clunky giant. That's all it is or ever will be. can't get this fucking Z choker with the goddamn Zolo right now. There we go. Just felt right, you know? Just felt right. Gig it. For what? Oh, sorry. Butterflies, nails falling out. A good thing that I use is Loctite. I got it right here. Ugh. Or Thread Locker, but it's Loctite. And you put just a blue speckle of a dab on there and pull this out, and it does just that. And it does a very good job. When it comes to tuning, it's a must, in my opinion. I'll do my best to take whatever trick you want me to do. I just do tricks, so I don't really know them all by name. Except like a Z choker and fanning and chaplains. Parabolics. Ice pick flips. Just regular flips. .360 parabolics. Oh, that was close right away. Fuck. Accidental blade catches. Choker fan. I don't think so. I could do a Z choker, or I could do this. Hold on, if I could fucking get it. Come on. I was doing it earlier, I promise. There we go. That's like my new cool trick. If I'm lucky enough to get it. Sometimes be slipping away. I don't know if I can choker fan. Shrink.
brain cell gets a nurse to touch him. Double cheese, please. Very creative. Very creative. But doesn't that require me getting hurt? Weird. Look at this live time, and I still have not gotten cut, and I've been doing the same shit the whole time, so. Yep. I mean, it is just an actuality, though. It will happen at some point. Stay tuned. Who knows? Not doubt it, because I'm great. Oh. Maybe not that great. See, that's cool. That's what I need to get better at. Oh shit. Whoa, 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 whoa. Chill, daddy-o. This left-handed should be hard, dude. See? I be getting scared. I ain't gonna lie to y'all. I be getting scared with that left-handed. Sheesh. Ooh, that hurt. Now I'm getting pissed off. Give me that left-handed Z choker. That's all I want. All I want for Christmas is a left-handed Z choker. Ooh, baby. Come on, you fucking red bastard. You stumpy log in the fucking bog. You fuck. Can y'all believe this shit? It's fucking garbage. It's red fucking fingery. Bastard. There we go. Anyways, not that that took 40 fucking tries. Where am I living at? This place. On the street road. How about you? What's your social? No, I thought that was good. That's usually how I flirt. What's your social, my brother? Fuck. I swear this never happens. Yeah, it does. It does happen. A lot, I guess. Fuck. Oh, you bastard. There we go. Can I get an amen? Mm. Whoa, motherfucker. Come on, boy. Hell yeah, that was sick. I'm so glad I can get that now. Yeah, that's nasty, dude. Can't even lie. Ah, right in the tits. Fucker. That's the hard part, is like maintaining a grip of the damn thing as you're flipping it. It is, it's awkward, trust me. Trust me. Fucker. That was a nice one right there. That was about as buttery as they come. Buttery as they come. Strike one. Oh yeah. Yep. Sleep tablets. That's like breakfast for me, man. Thank you. If you guys aren't subscribed, subscribe. That's how you enter giveaways. Ooh. Oh shit. Maybe not. Damn it. Yeah, I got good flips, but they just get away from me. Fuck you. You're not being a good man. There isn't sun. Oh, but it looks like there's sun, right? There isn't. That's just a really good fucking light. See? Oh, there is a little bit of sun, I guess, on that side, but not enough. Yes. Thank you. The light does wonders, trust me. And yeah, it is still kind of light out, as you can see. Go to plug in the old telly, aka camera. Well, I don't live in Chicago. I'm from Chicago. I live in Wisconsin. Oh yeah, mostly kids in the burbs. Yeah, dude, you guys should subscribe. Like I said, I do these pretty frequently. I just did a giveaway. I have to ship out these knives. Somebody won an Orca. And if you guys have any girls, get them into balisongs too. We need more chicks, all right? A lot of dudes. Man. And this is titanium handled. Somebody won that. And then 2 Nabalis canyons, one of which I painted and customized. My daughter picked the color purple with white flakes. And ironically enough, one of my moderators, who is a girl named Aries, she won this. So, and then just a bare bones canyon. Nice knife though. Nothing worth with you. I'm not sure I know what that is. Should I be offended? Sausage fest in the bay. It is, dude. There's a few chicks. There's one on my Instagram named like Lady Knife, and she's like 43 or something. Good looking chick. And she's all right. She's like she's got an Nabalis wing. She's got
this except the purple and silver version. So, night, dog lover. Sleep good, buddy. You're talking with your dog lover. I'm not sure I know what you're talking about, or want to for that matter. Sick nasty. My subscribers are freaks, man. I love it. It's the best. Oh, I gotcha. Night, dog lover. Sleep good, man. First and foremost, Mr. Banana, you should subscribe because I'm gonna start doing tutorials teaching tricks. I do knife giveaways. I was just showing off, and actually, one of the knives, well, two of which are the same knife. One's just painted, and one has a false live blade. One just has a trainer blade. But this retails for about 50 bucks, which is a pretty cheap Nabalis product. A lot of Nabalis products are going to be something you should go for. And this platform, once you're subscribed, you have a say-so in a lot of the conversations. You have the chance to be a moderator if you want to be a moderator, which just means that we make sure people aren't like trolling or being bogus to other people that are subscribers. But yeah, I do giveaways. Try to teach you guys like tricks, how I learn them, how I would recommend, what kind of knives you guys get if you are trying to get into the hobby. Again, this is a Nabalis Canyon. You can get these on Amazon if you want. There's also a lot of other good options on Amazon as well. Marcolo is a company you should look into. And Artsy's another one. That's what I got Nova's mom for her Mother's Day gift, I think. And it signed box and everything. It was really cool. I have one of her stickers on my Earthworm Jim poster. Yeah, she's a badass though, dude. She's good. ELS ABC, I don't know what that is. Mr. Banana, no problem. Like I said, once you're a subscriber, dude, I'll help you guys out, answer any questions. You guys can also add me on Instagram as well as Facebook if you want. My name is Matt Maslowski. So if you guys have Facebook and want to add me, it's Matt, M-A-T-T, Maslowski, M-A-S-L-O-W-S-K-I. Can somebody translate ELS ABC? Because I have no idea what he's saying. Oh, damn, you're cool. Thank you. That's never really the goal, but if you think so, I appreciate it. I just make these videos to try and be informationally accurate with some tricks, with certain brands of knives, Balisong history. The reason that they're called butterfly knives is because Benchmade is a knife company that came out with the Benchmade 51, and that had a butterfly logo on it, just like this does, right there, because this is a Benchmade 51 blade, and that's how these got called butterfly knives, because a Benchmade 51 is a Balisong. It had a latch on it and everything, so that's why these got the nickname butterfly knives, is because of the Benchmade Balisong. Thank you, I appreciate that. I don't know you either, and I also hope you have an incredible day as well. I hope all you guys have incredible days. Don't cry for anything. Nothing worth your tears. To dog lover. Hope I didn't make you offended, bro. Yeah, he's changing his name to Brownie, so He's taking that pretty seriously. And I support him. Oh. There we go. Fucker. You fucker, dude. There we go. Just reel it right in there, daddy-o. It's just heavy. That's all it is. It's just a heavy old chunk of lunk. You fucker. Oh shit. Ooh. That was kind of sexy. That's clean. That's some clean lefty work right there. Oh, come on, just give me one fucking Z choker that's clean and buttery like biscuits. Or make me look like an ass in front of 30 people. 11 now. Holy shit, that declined quick. Well, at least I got it in 3 tries. Oh, you bastard. Bastard, dude. I'm getting robbed. First try. Any fucking ways. Alright, man. Night, Brownie. Night, everybody that's going to sleep. My best trick. There's that. And then there's this one, which I just earned today. We'll try it with this. Okay. Yeah. So, into a Z choker, which is pretty sick. I like it. I think it looks cool. If I get it, when I get it. It's more of an if. All right, Brownie.
I still gotta figure out what the hell I'm gonna do for dinner. Um, Anyways, I'm probably gonna take off, guys. Appreciate everybody stopping by for the live. This is kind of engagement. Don't forget to hit the like button because that's gonna help spread the word and it's gonna help with the algorithm. So, um, yeah, it's been a long live, believe it or not. But if people are willing to talk and stick around and shoot the shit with me, I mean, I'll stick around. But yes, don't forget to like this stuff, guys, because this is what's going to tell YouTube that we want to have a bigger community. So I'll be going live again tomorrow at some point. I don't know exactly when, but like always, I will let you guys know. Thank you guys for everything. If you're not subscribed, subscribe. Uber Eats, baby. Hell yeah. All day. Don't play that shit. um, but yes, love you guys. Appreciate you. And, stop by